Testing 1 2 3. Hello, testing 1 2 3. Oh, whoa. How's that? Any better? I can't hear myself, so. Hello? What are you doing? Hello? How's that? Any better? Can you hear me now? Hello? Testing 1 2 3 4 5. Now it was my phone. Hello? How's that? Any better? Can you hear me now? Woohoo! Testing 1 2 3 4 5. Cool. Now it was my phone. All right, guys. Sorry for the delay. I've got about 5 audio things going on at the same time. Cool. Appreciate you. And now you're hearing. All right, guys. Sorry for the delay. All right. So you can hear me. If you can hear me, give me a thumbs up in the chat because I've got chat going. It's the only way I can see chat. Great to have everybody here. If you can hear me, thumbs up in the chat. We'll get this party started, guys. It's great to have everybody here. I am in my lounge chair in my house. It might get a little crazy when the wife gets home. When Tammy gets home, she's out doing some errands, running around. But other than that, as you can see, it is hot. We're in a burn ban. That's why I'm not outside. And we're inside in the AC. It got up to 106 degrees today. I'm making sure my audio is good for whatever reason. I have no idea. It wouldn't work. But anyways, we've got a great night. Great to have everybody here. Great to see two sisters storm chasing in here. We've got D-Man's in here. We've got Marcy's in here. She just got off another stream. She's bouncing around. We got Chasing for a Cause. Got Elaine in here. Great to have everybody here, guys. Bear Goggle, sorry. I see you. I see you. Let's see, who else we got in here? We've got, I guess that's about it. Cool. Anyways, I've got my stream going, so I'm seeing. So guys, I got to really, yesterday was my last day at my current position here in Cabot. I will not disclose where it was. I start on Tuesday in my new location, which is going to be down in Hot Springs. And there is a great possibility that somewhere along the line, I'm going to be throwing some streams together on my way home. We'll just have a drive session, kind of shoot the bull. Guys, we don't have any weather at all. Like my hair, I usually have a baseball cap on. I've just been so hot. Haven't even thought about it. Oh, you had rain, Elaine? That's awesome. That's awesome. Congratulations. We did not get any rain. And I also, you know, the heat down here has been astronomically crazy. We're actually breaking records, and I don't think they've actually come out and said that they broke a record today or they set a record today, but it is bananas. I'm not going to play this game. I'll throw something at you guys. Roper? Sorry, I'm having to be a doggy dad now. Roper. She ain't doing nothing. She's just sitting there staring at the roads. Anywho. But I do have some fun stuff. I'm fixing to do a presentation. Hey, Jay, welcome in. Good to have everybody here. I'm so glad to see everybody here tonight on this hot Sunday night. Been a lot going on. We had a hurricane over in the Pacific that kind of wasn't real nice to Hawaii and the islands. I know DL was over there chasing it, and that he had a great stream last night. Proud of that boy. Here, it's just been hot, and that's all I can say. We have been scorching hot. But I also have a presentation. That's what I'm trying to get to. I've got a presentation that I want to share with everybody so that I get your feedback, okay? I am doing a presentation on storm chasing as a storm chaser, but also storm preparedness. Basically, it's storm anxiety. And I will be going to building bridges. And they have a lot of folks, they primarily deal with special needs people. And I am going in to help them prepare for storms in the future. You know, obviously we don't have anything going on right now. Yes, I am a doggy umpire. That is correct. Jealousy runs rampant. And so I'm going to be doing this presentation. I need to kind of figure out how long it's going to take me to do, because obviously me doing it live, this gives me practice doing it. But there's some fun stuff in there. I want to shout out to National Weather Service. I got on their website. I was able to download a whole bunch of information for these folks. And Absolutely, absolutely amazing. Some of the stuff they've got. I'll be adding more to it because I remembered I have some videos. I just got to find them and I got to plug them in from one of the tornadoes that we were working. Some of the damage that was from the day after there. Um, but anyway, and after I get done with that, guys, it'll be open mic. The mic is yours. You tell me what you want to talk about in chat, and we'll forget everything else. I'm going to leave this overlay up for the time being. You guys got anything for me before we get really rolling, ripping? Yeah. Oh, by the way, Streamlabs is still operational. I'm not going to fix that because this is also my chase, what I chase with. So, do have some other news, but man, I can't really ding it out. I'll just say this: I'm in negotiations with somebody, some peoples. Um, but anyways, great to have everybody here. Thank you so much. Um, Now, Holly, you messed something up over here, and I'm going to have to put you in timeout. Why don't you get up there? Get up here, Holly. Get up on your bed. Anyways, so without further ado, you guys got anything for me chat wise? Yeah, it's hot. It's 91 degrees. According to my phone, and I can show you the picture. I'll show you the picture better than. Let me see. I gotta find it. Let's see. So I don't know if you can see that or not. I wished I. Anyway, at 12:58, we broke 106 degrees with a 30% humidity. Okay, guys, it's freaking hot. Um, Trying to see what, but anywho, so I think I'm gonna go ahead. It's 8:30. I'm waiting on Tammy to get home. So guys, we can talk about whatever. I'm gonna leave this screen up. Um, I can mess. Now I'm using Weatherfront. So don't shoot me, those of you that use Weatherwise, because it's not going to be the same. But you can see how hot it really is. It's 91. I can jump out. Is there anything really going on? I haven't really been watching radar a whole lot. Let's see. We got some storms. I mean, we've got these storms here. There was some tornado warnings. I think that's probably calmed down now. Ooh, Jackson over in this is all in Kentucky here. Woof, they get hammered. I used to live up in this area long time ago. Long time ago. So I guess that's probably the best one. It's Charleston, West Virginia. They're getting hammered. I'm just kind of peeking around, seeing what's out there, guys, because there's been some wild stuff today. Virginia, very good. Pineville, yeah, I live not too far from there. We'll go peek around with these guys a little bit. Like I said, I'm using Weatherwise, just because I can. I don't have their full subscription, so you're just gonna have to live. There's a severe thunderstorm warning. A little slow. My computer's really moving slow. Okay, because you're in the desert, Marcy. There's no way around it. So we can turn all that off. So we're using that radar. Beattyville. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot on there. There's a lot going on. Got some stuff going on over here in St. Louis. Got a little bit of stuff. That's kind of fun. Kind of fun. See if I can. I know we got some stuff over here. We got rotations everywhere. See if I can find Hawaii. See what they're dealing with. Uh-oh. Did their radar go down? I bet their radar went down. What do you want to bet? Looks like it. Oh, no. Yeah, see, Honolulu's getting some trash. And there's your, it's not even a hurricane. I think it's tropical storm at this time. Oh, it is? Cool. Cool. Are you out chasing it by chance? Should be. My heat index, we hit 114, feels like temperatures out there. Right now it's 90 and a 60% humidity right now. Feels like, hang on, I can figure that out. Feels like 99 out there, so it's pretty damn hot. Just saying. Hey Roy, welcome in. So that's kind of what we got, folks. Still got a little tropical storm. I think it's been downgraded now. I haven't really been looking at it. I've been kind of bummed because we haven't had any rain, so to speak. So I haven't really been paying attention to all of it. Do you know when your mom said she'd be home by now?
She is at the light.
Oh, she's at the light. Okay. So we got a few more minutes to goof around here, guys, and then we'll jump into my presentation. I'm waiting on Tammy to get home so that the alarm system will not be so loud, because it gets loud, especially, you know what it's like outside. So
I'm gonna go to bed.
we'll go to bed. Ryan's been in the heat all day at work, and I'm feeling for him. But yeah, so we've got that. That's kind of that. That's kind of the main attraction, folks, right there. That's it, the main attraction. Other than that, guys, ain't much going on. Oh, pardon me. I need some caffeine. Mountain Dew. Ooh, I know. Could you go make some coffee? No? We're out of coffee? You're just too tired? I got you. Don't worry about it.
I don't want to.
It's all good. Hey, Garrett. Garrett, guys, we've got a legend. We've got a legend in here, although he'll never tell you he is. What's up, Garrett? Good to have you here. Hey, by the way, Garrett, I am putting your, I did use those pictures you told me I could use for my presentation, and everybody will get to see them here. I'm waiting on Tammy to get home so the dogs don't go berserk, because it's very loud in here. Yeah, so your pictures will be used. Thank you so much to Garrett. I need Well, I've got them in the picture of whose they are. Ooh, nice. Nice. Garrett, don't be lying to people. I know better. Dude, I haven't chased in 6 months. Seriously. I haven't been able, we have not had rain. Measurable amount of rain to chase worthy since January, February, March, April. April, yeah, since April. Um, it has not been kind to us, and I'm hoping that changes um, as we get going. I hope this El Nino changes things. Um, it's not looking good. We might get a little rain here and there, and I'll tell you what, if we get any kind of raindrops that can just fall from the sky, um, we will be out monitoring raindrops because that's kind of where I'm at right now. I mean, this heat, guys, we've been doing. I know it sounds like it's not bad for those that actually, like Marcy and I'm gonna give her a hard time because she's in Arizona. Guys, I'm in Arkansas. 106 degrees is freaking killer here. Even though our humidities and that, I mean, we're sitting at 59% humidity at 89%, uh, uh, 89 degrees outside. We still have the humidity, and it still feels like 100 degrees outside. It is hot. We are not. We melt. Just saying it. We melt. Um, uh, Sparky has melted. Yeah, Marcy, you're just you're Arizona. Arizona is expected to be hot. It's expected to be hot. How hot? Let me go. Let me go see. Let me go see it. Hang on, I gotta find it. Where's it at? There it is. Let me go find it. Let me go see what's going on. Let me observations. Ooh, 90. Oh, it's only look. Gosh, guys, look at that. That ain't nothing. Hey, you could go over to Globe and be at 93. You could go up to Prescott Valley up in the mountains and be 85. I don't know what to tell you. Or go way over here to the border. Look at that, 72 degrees. Man, that's where I want to be. 69. Let's go to Alpine, guys. Everybody, saddle up. We're going to Alpine. That's where I'd be. Screw the heat. It was way hot today. And I live somewhere up in this area, right in here. And it was hot. It was hot. I mean, guys, when the cat comes in and passes out, it's hot because he's usually outside. Ray Wolf, good to have everybody. Good to see everybody, guys. Oh, there goes Holly. There goes Holly. Yeah, poor Marcy. She's been without. I couldn't imagine. She's been without power and car camping because that's all they got. Oof, oof. Yeah, my dogs are they're being calm now, but I'm telling you, As soon as Tammy walks in up on that porch, it's going to get loud. That's kind of why I'm holding off here, getting into things, because it's going to be bad. It's going to be loud. So we'll bring it back to that. Yeah, we're just sit and watch the temperature here. Really, I mean, there's nothing there. Nothing. Oh, oh, look. My gosh. I take it back. We've got rain in Omaha, Arkansas. But as you can see, there ain't nothing out there. Nothing out there. Let's sit and pretend we're playing in the rain here. We're not. We're not. Well, I'm glad I got the volume fixed. I don't know what the deal was with that. I don't understand it. I really didn't do anything. I think it just needed to catch up. But I'm hoping y'all can still hear me. Because I got everything turned off but that. Anyways, bring it out to here. Hot. Just saying. Turn that all off. Turn that off. It's hot. 8:41 and it's 90 degrees out here. Can you imagine me being in a fire? My phone would overheat in 10 minutes. It would be bad. Bad, 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 bad. Okay, I gotta go find out where Tammy's at. Hang on. Hang tight, folks. I'm putting the GPS on her. Oh, they're not. Where in the world are they? Ah. What is my phone doing? Good Lord. I don't even know where they're at. No, they're not at the light. They're a long ways out there. Oh, well. Oh, shoot. If I'd known that. Yeah, Elaine, mine did that actually. Mine outside says 89, and I mean my phone says 94. It says it's 90 there, so it's pretty close. I mean, it's within a degree. Um, yeah. So, it's pretty accurate. I would say your weather station's probably more accurate than anything you're seeing here. Oh, oh yeah, 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 yeah. I haven't. I really haven't. You can. Um, that's just part of chasing. Part of what you're doing and how it's going. Hey, Rich. Right. Yeah. It says it's 90 outside. It is not 90. It's 89.2 degrees outside with the 60% humidity. I'm looking right at it, guys. I'm not even sure if... See? That's what mine says. And it's I got to... It feels like 97. Dew point, 73.6. Ick. Ickola. But, so I'm kind of killing time. What do you think, guys? Do them, I don't, will you? Hang on. I got to make a phone call. Timing is everything. Be right back. Hold on. Hold that thought. Ah, hey, how long till you're home?
I'm dropping David off right now.
Okay, so you're 15 minutes out?
Yeah, I'm at the
Okay. Alrighty. Okie doke.
where we got done, so she asked me if I could bring him out here.
Oh, okay. All right. Just I'm biding time in the chat, so on the stream. So
Go right ahead.
well, the thing is, I don't want the dogs going off when I'm doing the presentation part of it. That's kind of what I'm waiting on.
Rhino.
Yeah, he's about passed out.
What you guys want next?
Burger King. Why not?
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'll be home in a little bit then.
All right. I'll know when you get here because that's what I'm waiting on is the alarm system to go off.
Okay.
So you're 15 minutes out? 20 minutes? Okay.
And I gotta get
All right. So 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Okay. I think I'll go ahead and do this then while they're quiet and go from there. All right. That's what I wanted to find out. All right. Love you too. Bye. All right. Tammy's dropping off David at a friend's house. So guys, I am about to do a presentation. Stay with me here. I need your input on what I'm about to do. I'm doing a presentation for building bridges. They work with people with special needs, and they it was brought to my attention that they tend to have a lot of storm anxiety, and I thought it'd be a really cool idea to go in as a storm chaser and talk to them and say, hey, this is what we deal with. Do we deal with storm anxiety? Oh, heck yeah. Garrett, when you're chasing, do you have storm anxiety, or is it more just anticipation? I think I get storm anxiety, but in a different way, and how I transfer that into chasing might help them. At least give them a heads up. Hey, storm's coming. This is what you need to do. This is how you need to do it. At some level, everybody has some sort of storm anxiety. Lightning, I love lightning. And you're going to see in this presentation what it can do to you. It's kind of cool. So without further ado, guys, I am going to turn the burn bands off. I'm going to leave mine up. Everything else can stay up. And I'm going to click on this presentation. Click on the presentation. That's not part of it. Well, it is part of it. All right. All right. So here's the presentation. Guys, this is exactly what I'm going to be showing these folks. Storm chasing. And storm preparedness, storm anxiety is part of that preparedness part of it. What we're going to be doing, you're going to be seeing some videos from past streams, videos from the NWS, and let's just have fun and roll with it. So I'm just going to go through this. This is more for me. Let me know in chat what you think as we go through. If you recognize some of these chases that I've been on, let me know in the chat. Tell me what you think. This is the fun part, okay? This is the fun part for right now. Later on, guys, when we get done here, it'll be open mic. Dogs are going to go crazy when Tammy gets home in about 15, 20 minutes. So I have basically an hour to do this. I'm not going to spend an hour doing this. I'm just going to show you what I got. Tell me what you think, because it's all ad lib. So as you can see, what this says without my picture says nature's most violent storms, thunderstorms, tornadoes, and lightning. Very true. So if you cannot hear it, let me know. Yep, Tammy is not here, I think. Okay, before I get going. So I'm not going to be looking at chat, guys. So feel free to go crazy if you want to. All right. So first video, you're going to see my little scrolly thingy up here because I'm sharing this. That put you to sleep. So keep in mind, this is all information for them. Many of you already know. This is just a presentation I want to share with you guys of what I'm going to be talking about. And by the way, this is all free. Go to your National Weather Service on the internet, nws.com. Find all this information out. Everything that I'm showing here is straight up from them, except for a few videos of mine and some pictures that Garrett allowed me to use. Which may or may not show. So that was the science of lightning. Now, you may or may not recognize this. This is actually the next couple of slides are from some chases that we've done in the last couple of years. Some very memorable moments in our chasing career. Before I get going, this is the fun part. This is the fun part for me, because I can tell you, exactly where everything is, what's going on, and how we're getting there. So this is, we're on our way to Desart. We had a severe warm storm, nothing major. It was just actually, we were streaming this particular storm, and we're realistically just showing lightning. Just a lightning show, something to do. So here goes. Enjoy the video.
Yeah, thanks, Joe. We're trying. Uh-oh. What do we got going on up ahead? Is that a power flash?
No, that's like our. Let's see.
What is that? No, that was power flash. That was power flash. That was something caught on fire right there. Yeah, that was like a transformer.
All right. So what happened there was we actually caught a transformer get hit by lightning, and it was on fire when we got up to it, and so this is why we're out there chasing. This is why we do what we do. Is we throw that information out there for let people know power was out for quite a while. We got up to it, and in the video, we go up and I took everybody out so they could actually see the fire, and we get into as we get into the next little video is from the same chase, and we were headed toward. We were actually heading back into Des Arc, Arkansas, at this point, and those of you that have been around with Wind Dancer Media and myself, you'll recognize these videos exactly. You remember the days that they happened because they're pretty memorable. So here goes the next one.
Sorry for our language.
Holy
God.
oh!
Yeah, let me play that again. So I had to bleep this.
Sorry
I had to bleep this out.
Holy
God.
oh!
So that lightning bolt literally hit right next to me. I believe it hit a tree as we were driving through it. It hit to my left that way, and Tammy said that before it lit, she saw a red thing go across the front of the car, like a little dancey thing. So we were electrified. I didn't see it. All I saw was the flash, the boom, and it sounded like like a cannon went off inside the cab of the truck we were in at that time. And I don't show it here, but we actually I told everybody in chat. I said, guys, I said, are we still alive? Because I literally thought we were hit by lightning, and I thought my car was hit. I wasn't worried about really us because I knew we were sort of protected, but I thought the car got hit, and I had to drive a little bit and pull off and take a moment, because that is like the absolute closest you can be, literally, without ever getting hit. Chasers, when they're chasing, this is what we deal with. This is that storm anxiety, because it'll mess with you. It'll mess with you for quite a while. And so you just want to, one of the things is I try to tell people is, if it's lightning, hey, go indoors. Don't do what I do. Be safe about it. And have fun. All right. So the next slide we've got, let's see, that was that one. This is a memorable one. So when we're chasing, it's dark out. You only have your headlights. At this time, I did not have my bar light, so I probably would have seen the tree a lot sooner and probably would have got stopped instead of what's about to happen next. I am doing 65 miles an hour headed towards those lightning flashes, which was tornado warned. That was we were headed back up to we were trying to get to Pocahontas ahead of those lightning flashes. that was a tornado warning storm. We jumped on it. We had been to Augusta, Arkansas, and we were really trying our darndest to get up there. Like I said, I was flying on this old road, and that tree decided to jump out and bite us in the butt, because that was the end of the chase, pretty much, because we stopped when we got through the tree. I jumped out, make sure the car was all right, because I didn't quite know how much I'd gone through the tree. But that tree was probably 1.5 2 foot in diameter, maybe a little bit bigger at the trunk. That was the top end of it. And I went back and walked through it, and I literally, and I didn't even know it at the time, but there was a ditch line that was sitting off to my right, and I missed that ditch by a foot. I mean, I literally almost went in the ditch on that one. Thank God I didn't, because it was filling up with water very quickly, and that would have been bad. But it just goes to show you, you things are going to happen. We got stopped. Thank God we didn't go through it. I had a bunch of people come up behind me. We were out there. I had my lights going. There was a house. We'd just passed a house, not too far from there, and I was honking the horn like, hey, hey, you got a tree in the middle of the road. There was nobody home. And Tammy had jumped out of the car, and like I said, all I had was flashing lights on my car. I didn't have all the lights I've got now. And she jumps out, and she grabs the only thing she knows to grab. We have those yellow vests, and she's out there like a mad woman, flagging. She's waving and hollering and making all kinds of ruckus. And I looked up, and I was like, oh my God, I'm seeing car lights. And then as it come up, they weren't car lights. There was a semi, and he was doing about the same speed I was, when I went through the tree. And we got in there, and we got him stopped. And he looks ahead, and he goes, my God. He goes, thank you so much, because if I had gone through that, because he was on the trunk side, I was on the top end where it wasn't so bad. He says, if I had hit that, I would have destroyed my truck. He was full of grain. He was loading grain or rice or what have you, and he was loaded. And he says it would have tore me up. And we stopped everything. I still had the stream going. I mean, I still had the stream going. We waited until the sheriff showed up, and they actually had to brought out a dozer and push the tree out of the way. And I sat and watched the tornado warning storm literally go right past me, and I went, well, see you later. What else are you going to do? But that is a situation where you've got to know where you're at, what's going on, and why you're there. And we did everything right. I mean, as much as you could. I mean, you're not going to stop. I'm not going to slam. I'm going to go through it, and that. So hey, Lauren. So the next video, this is just being, like I said, just being aware. It's a 3-minute video.
I'm Gerald Satterwhite with the National Weather Service, and I'm joined by Gary Crook from the Alabama Institute for the Deaf and Blind. Across the United States, lightning strikes roughly 25 million times a year. While people can be struck in any month, summer is especially dangerous as the amount of outdoor recreation increases at the same time lightning activity peaks. Did you know you don't even have to be hit directly by the main bolt to be struck? After lightning hits an object, segments of electrical current
How many
take
times
several
have I
paths,
been
putting you in
pulled
danger
over?
by simply being
Enough.
near a lightning strike.
I set a record one
If
night.
struck, lightning can temporarily
Yes,
or
it
permanently
is.
damage your body in several ways. In some cases, it can be fatal. People are commonly struck while participating in outdoor activities. However, some deaths have occurred when improper sheltering was used, such as standing under a tree. You shouldn't wait for heavy rain to send you inside. In fact, raindrops may never fall where you are. Lightning can strike as far as 10 miles away from a storm. Heed nature's warning. Shelter indoors immediately once you see darkening clouds, observe the first flash of lightning, or hear the first rumble of thunder. You must also take cover in an enclosed building or hardtop vehicle, and avoid touching anything that can conduct electricity. Open space structures such as tents, porches, gazebos, or dugouts are not safe. Standing under a tree is very dangerous and one of the ways to increase your chance of being struck. Avoid concrete walls and floors since metal rebar inside the concrete can conduct electricity. And wait at least 30 minutes after the last lightning flash or rumble of thunder before returning outside. If you are stuck outside, there are some steps you can take to try and minimize your chance of being struck. First, if in a group,
Yeah, my Discord's working.
Being too close together can allow electric current from the lightning bolt to jump from person to person. Avoid being one of the tallest objects around. Crouch low to the ground in a ball-like position with your head tucked. Stay clear of tall objects, open fields, hills, bodies of water, and objects that can conduct electricity, such as metal fencing and poles, or sporting equipment like golf clubs and fishing rods. If you are in the woods, get away from the tallest trees and stay near lower stands of trees. Don't ignore nature's hint for you to head indoors. Lightning is erratic and where it will strike is unpredictable. So when thunder roars, go indoors. And for our deaf and hard of hearing community, see a flash, dash inside. Visit ready.gov/beinformed for more safety tips. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, that is actually very cool because it incorporates the deaf in there. And you never know, if you're watching this stream, any of these videos, they're all on the internet at the National Weather Service .gov. You can go and you can pull these. These are all up, public service. Tammy's going to. There we go. Tammy's home. Thought he was going to get loud. Oh well. All right. All right. So, okay, guys. Hey, that's enough. Go lay down. Good boy. Thank you. So, like I said, all of these videos are for information purposes only and can be found on the National Weather Service's website. You got to kind of hunt for them, go under education, I think is where it's at. And they're free to use. Now, this next one is actually, and that was kind of my segue into tornadoes and how to deal with tornadoes. So, I always like to introduce as a chaser, This is my claim to fame. This is the one tornado that we actually did catch. And many of you know that we don't catch a lot of tornadoes. We document what's going on around there, and if we're in the area, we get one. I'm not too hard pressed on catching tornadoes as I am getting the information out there as best I know how. So this was our first chase ever. I had Mr. David with me, my youngest son with me, and this is actually up in Harrison, Arkansas. And on this night, this was like at 11:30 at night or something like that. We managed to stumble across this, and you tell me in the chat if it's a tornado or not.
Whoa, shit.
I got to clean that up.
Ready to hear it.
I cannot have this.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry, guys, I don't normally cuss.
Welcome in, everybody.
But when they get that close, yeah.
I'll play this again.
Get excited. I get excited. I get excited.
Did I tell you I get excited?
You ready? You may have to bail. This is extremely dangerous, folks.
All right. I'm going to play that again. You tell me you missed it. Yeah, earmuffs. Exactly. Yeah, I gotta go and cut that out.
Whoa, shit. You ready to hear it? Yeah. Sorry, guys, I don't normally cuss. But when they get that close, yeah. I get excited.
Get excited. I do get excited. That is one thing about lightning
Get
and me.
excited.
I do get excited.
Seatbelt on.
It's like, whoa, look at that.
You may have to bail.
You know, you've heard me enough.
This is extremely dangerous, folks.
I do get excited. All right. So when we were chasing that particular storm, that was the first time we'd live streamed anything like that. I had 120 subscribers. I mean, this was brand new to me. And we started up in Springfield and worked our way back on the line, and it paid off because this was a tornado warned storm. This particular storm here was very interesting because I watched it when we were up in Springfield. We were in Branson actually. When I noticed it, it was just a little blip, and I kept saying if it goes tornado warned, it's got to go twice tornado warned before I'm going to move, because they tend to dissipate if they go any, if the storm just can't hold itself together. And Branson was like 35 miles from Harrison. And all of a sudden I'm looking at this thing and I'm like, oh, this thing went tornado warned. We better get moving. So we got out of Branson and we headed for Harrison. We were kind of working our way back home. It was late night, and we got into Harrison, and I found this amazing place to pull over. It was like a little truck pit stop area. There were 2 semis already parked there, and they took off. And I pulled in kind of like right behind where they were. I was using that berm as kind of a shelter, if you will. I had escape routes in place, and that tornado warning was coming at me. And there's Miss Tammy. And so, you know, tornadoes coming at me and my chat's blowing up. I mean, I didn't, you know, wasn't expecting everything. And somebody in the chat um, clipped that for me, and everybody was saying, "Well, call it in, call it in." I did not see it. I couldn't see it with the naked eye. It was very rain wrapped, but the camera picked it up, the shadows of it, and I sent that particular video. I sent off to a buddy of mine who is a meteorologist down here in Arkansas, and he says, "Well, maybe it could be, you know, ho humming about it." So I said, "What the heck? I'm going to send it off to NWS Little Rock and see what they say." And sure enough, the next day they observed that tornado warning um, with that video right there. It correlated, you know, everything was perfect on it. I told them where it was at and they observed that tornado. So I've got one observed under my belt, and so you know it gets. And you can ask anybody that chases. It gets crazy wild, 0 to 60, 0 to 100. You know, you're going on a rush. As you're going to see in the next video, we were coming home from a trip um, from Nebraska, and we happened to be in Kansas City. Another chaser buddy of mine called me up and said, "Hey, there's a storm coming your way. If you want to take a side road and try to catch it on your way home." And I said, "Dude, I ain't even chasing. I didn't even have radar on it." And he goes, "Yeah, but you're so close to it. It's coming at you. Why would you not do that?" And I go, "Yeah, you know." So I talked to Tammy, and Tammy said, "Yeah, let's go do this thing." And so we parked exactly right where he told me to park, and then this happens. If I can.
Guys, we got rapid motion right ahead of us. Rain curtains are swirling out. I mean, it is literally right ahead of us. If this thing drops, it'll be literally right in front of us. I'm looking at it, guys. You guys are looking at it. Right there. Crazy. Literally right in front of us. Rapid rotation. Right in front of us, guys.
All right. So that video right there was this storm that was really weird because it had strong winds, and then it died down, and then it had strong winds again, and I was like, my God, we got, you know, I was thinking RFD, and actually what it was inflow and then the RFD. So we got the best of both worlds on that. No, I'm fixing something. And so looking at this is, let's see, hang on, because I want to show you guys something. Oh, thank you, D-Man, for the happy poop. So this is that storm. I am the blue dot. This was in Lowry City, Missouri. I'm not sure who the red dot is. I think I can't remember if that was another chaser. It looks like another chaser. But as you can see, and this was actually what I took while this thing was happening. So you can see we had a tornado here, and we had a tornado here, and this is the watch box. I'm right here. the circulation that we had came from this one. Actually, it came from both of them because the distance between here is like 15 miles. So we had twins, okay. And where this is, this actually sits on top of a hill. It's very, you can see it rising, and that. And I mean, I'm telling you, I was in my then little Toyota Corolla car because it got really good gas mileage, and we felt Tammy was in. We were at the Casey's, and they were going to lock her in, and Tammy says no. She says, if I'm going to die, I'm going to die with my husband out in the middle of this tornado, And she come out, let the wind die, and I mean it died long enough for her to get into the car, and then it unloaded again. And we sat there and we rode that thing out, and literally the back end of our car literally raised off the ground. I mean, I felt it pick up. I thought we were just gonna. I thought we were done. Got it all on video though, and so this is the high res radar of this thing, and then whoops, wrong direction. So looking at this is the rotation. Catch two twins, and if you look really close, check this out. What is that? What is that mess? I didn't have it on there. I'm not sure if there was a CC drop or not, but there was a tornado that touched down 15 miles away from us. So while this thing was cruising over our head, it was actually gathering up strength. I was told, yeah, I mean, I'm on contact with my buddy, and he goes, yeah, there's a tornado now, and you need to go chase it. And I said, nope, we're headed home. We're 10 hours from home still. Not doing it. And I'm kind of glad we didn't, because I was very tired when we got home. But in the next slide here, you'll see what this thing actually looked like. Whoa. No, that's not what I want. That's what it looked like. Let me get this thing down. So this is what it was. It was a mesoscale vortex. Big old land hurricane. I went back and looked at the loop of it. This thing was rotating. It had it actually, and I have to find the video, but it literally had looked like an eye wall. It was crazy, and we went straight through it. And Lowry that's Lowry. So this thing went flying up past us. All right. So when we're out chasing and we're looking at we're seeing the tornadoes, and this is one thing I really want to drive home, is that always know it's great if it's out in a pasture or it's out in somewhere where it's not being destructive. However, when it hits a town or it hits a home or what have you, a building, that's somebody's livelihood. And that's why we're out there as chasers, and I'm saying chasers across the board. They are the first ones there. They're the ones that will stop. They are the ones that will render aid when there might not be any aid for quite a while, because the actual first responders can't get there, because they're probably sheltering as well. So keep in mind that when you see a chaser out there, hey, if you're in their stream, give them a like, give them a subscribe, thank them, and that, because they really, they're out there doing their thing, and they're doing what they love. They're passionate, or we wouldn't be out there if we didn't enjoy or love what we're doing. So here's upcoming is going to be some more information for you, a little video. Now, keep in mind that these are going to change, or this one, not the one coming up after that's going to change. Video of the Fujita scale, putting pictures to what it looks like. Very, like I said, the rest of this is pretty just information, what to look for when doing a tornado. Now, this is the thunderstorm, severe thunderstorm outlook categories. I think they're changing it. I'm pretty sure they are. I don't know. But anyway, this is as of right now. They haven't pulled this one out of there. But, you know, when we're talking marginal, yeah, maybe, you know. It's when you start getting into the slight, which we've been saying you can have tornadoes. Now, you can't have tornadoes in a marginal 2% day. We call it 2% days. So just keep that in mind. Enhanced is you know, we see them a lot in slights. Enhanced, when things are enhanced, you better be a heads up, paying attention to local weather, what's going on around you, because chances are it's probably going to happen somewhere in that area, in that risk area. Moderate, we've seen a few moderates in now. So we all know, you know, those of you that are watching now, you know what this all means, but this is for them. This is a visual for them to be able to say, oh, we just saw EF4 and this is what it's going to look like, because if they're watching a streamer, this is what they're looking at. This is what they see. Know what's going on, you know, with this, and I'll go over all of this, you know, when I'm doing the talk. Next presentation actually is just a picture, and then, you know, this is for them, and I believe this is for everybody. Get a plan in motion. Get a plan in. Make a plan.
Tornadoes are nature's most violent storms. Spawned from powerful thunderstorms, tornadoes can flatten a neighborhood in minutes. If a tornado warning were issued, what would you do? Where would you go? The time to prepare is now. Put together a family emergency plan. Discuss with your family how to get to a safe place, how to communicate with one another, and where to meet up after the event is over. Identify an out-of-state family member or friend to act as the family contact. Free resources are available from ready.gov. Put together a basic emergency supply kit. It should include a 3-day supply of non-perishable foods and water, 1 gallon per person per day, a first aid kit, portable radio, flashlights and batteries, medications and other essential items. You might also include cash, a helmet, IDs, and a spare set of keys.
I don't know why you need keys.
Find out where local shelters are and the fastest way to get there. Purchase a NOAA weather radio. It will broadcast tornado watches and warnings. You can also receive wireless emergency alerts on your cell phone. Make sure your wireless notification setting is turned on. Practice periodic drills so that you and your family members know what to do if a tornado warning is issued. Safety is job number 1. Get weather ready.
There you have it. Kind of fun little video. All right, guys, that almost concludes the lesson, the presentation, if you will. Next set of slides, actually the next picture, this is kind of my ending, which you can take a scary looking cloud and I believe you can turn it into something beautiful. And this is 3 pictures, same storm, scary looking, ominous looking, tornado warned storm. I believe this was tornado warned, or it should have been. And you got the sun coming up behind it. There you go, guys. That's that. That is my presentation. Probably took a little bit longer because I was having fun with it. I've only got an hour, I think, to do this, so I gotta chop it up and quit talking so much. Oops. Yeah, yeah. Tammy's back going. Yeah, right. Sure. All right, guys. All right. On that note, I am going to go take a break. I will be right back. Maybe. I will be right back. And I've got to turn. nobody? I just lost my chat. Hey, Roy. Welcome in. Rain. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Guys, that was my presentation. What did you think? Do I need to add any more? Or anything? Gonna get loud. Hey, Amanda. Hey, I'm doing good tonight. Doing good. Hot. 87 degrees outside. Hurry back, Elaine. Sitting in my lounge chair in my living room. Yes. Something about pets. Oops. Clicked the wrong button. All right. Make sure y'all can still hear me. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yep. All right. Get down, dog. So I'm going to be eating. I'm eating some French fries. 3 years of it. Oh, good, good. I'm glad you can hear me. So, guys, open chat. Tell me what you want to talk about. Welcome. If you've never been to a fireside chat before, they are open chat. We talk about whatever you guys are talking about. Whatever. YouTube's being drunk? What's going on? Why is YouTube drunk? 92. Ick. Ick. Oh, man, to my weekend. Well, yesterday I worked my last day in Cabot. And I start Tuesday in Hot Springs, where we're going to be moving at some point. And moderators are, yes, in the chat. They're not modding. Anything goes. It's open mic. As long as it's not derogatory, keep it family friendly, guys. Horse around, do whatever you want to do. You can ask Sparky at !Sparky. You can ask Sparky a question now. He may or may not give you the answer you're thinking of. He does have a smart aleck attitude, so keep that in mind. So that's pretty much what Fireside Chat is all about. Normally, I would be outside. You would be staring at a campfire instead of my ugly mug. But we talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. Hey, okay. Formerly, Chewini Mom Tammy. Well, hi, Tammy. Yeah, I guess he could be kind of tame. Ooh, you went chasing today and I missed it? No. Oh, no, okay. I got you. Ooh, them are some salty fries. Holy cow. So I've pretty much spent my day working on that presentation. Oh, we'll be doing campfires again. We'll be doing fires again just right now. As you can see in the lower left-hand corner, we're in the burn ban. It is not going to be in the cards, and I'm surprised there's still counties that have not in a burn ban. But we were put in a burn ban yesterday. We've already had some fires by the side of the road and that. So, not fun. Haven't heard of anything actually really going on. I think people down here take it pretty dang serious. Ah, I got you. Cool. I like the new name. Now I know who you are. Yeah, and you can check your points. Points don't mean a darn thing because I'm not using them. They're just something fun you can keep track of. Some point when I get big and famous or get to where I can actually run on Twitch, you can exchange them for videos and stuff like that. I just never took it down. Yeah, second season. About that. So Arkansas sits on the north side of second season of this super El Nino, where we may or may not see lots of rain. From what I've seen, it's going to be pretty below normal, which isn't looking good. So I'm kind of like, yeah, we'll see what happens. Somebody's going to get some storms down south. And I plan on being able to go chasing quite a bit through the wintertime. Maybe. I have to look into that. I do have a merch store, guys, online. So if you're interested in that type of stuff, go check it out. Yeah, I feel bad for DL. I know he's trying to get home, but I had a feeling, like I said earlier, I had a feeling he was going to get stuck there just because he can't get nowhere. Yeah, maybe in a little bit. All right. Oh, here comes the puss. I'm gonna have a cat in my lap here pretty soon. He's actually already there. Hey, stormers. Hang on, guys. I got to get my kitty lovin's in. Yeah, Joe baby. Joe baby. That's a baby. This is Stormy. Well, I hope your tail don't do nothing weird. So yeah, so fireside chats are very chill. There's no need to get excited, but we have a lot of fun with the animals. They kind of do their thing and they interact. Where are you going? There you go. All right. Cool. Ugh. Good baby. Then it's in the description. I thought I had one. I'll have to look into it. It may not. Nah, I don't want to get into it because I'll screw something up. I may have accidentally turned it off. I don't know. But there is it's in the description. If you go, hang on, I'll get it. Do 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 do. No, that's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Come on, why are you not copying? Fine. Here, oh, did you find it? Okay. I'll post it in here. There you go. There you go. Yeah. It's all good. All good. So how's everybody's weekend? How's everybody holding out in the heat? You got rain? Lucky you. If you didn't get rain, unlucky you. I'm feeling it. Phew. Yeah, I know. I gotcha. Thanks, D-Man. Yeah, I'll fix that when I get off of here. I thought I had it for some reason. It might be. Hang on. Might be this one. Can't remember. It's been a while. Oops. Bling, maybe? Might be that. Let's see. There you go. That's what it is that's the thing for it. Yeah, I know it's bling. Exclamation point bling. B-L-I-N-G. Yep. So what do y'all want to talk about? Let's get into something. I'm indoors. My computer shouldn't die on me. Shouldn't die. It might drop every now and then, but we should be good. Does it seem like it's lagging at all or anything? We can. Nice. That's good to hear, Amanda. Where did she send it, Rich? Did she send it to me? Nice. That's awesome. It's always fun. Oh, shoot. What am I doing? Oh, you sent. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought Jay was sending me some stuff. What? What? All right. What do y'all want to talk about? Haven't heard any Sasquatch noises. Haven't had any. Oh, guys, did you hear about the? I don't know if you really. If you're in the Northwest, you would have heard about it. But the meteor that zoomed over Washington State, that was crazy. They said it actually sounded the. Let me see if I can find it because I got it. Ooh, I'd take something to drink before I got that though. I don't want to be chewing too much in front of them. Hang on, I got to find it because I want to read this to you. Ooh, Mountain Dew. Again. I want to read this to you and I want to show it to you because no, you can't be over there, baby girl. Sorry. And I can't show you the video because it's not my video. But I can tell you that when was this? On August 14th. Now, I'm reading this off of X. I found it very interesting because I lived there, and in all of my years, I never, had experienced something like this. So, and it says, this is from Jason Wild. I don't have his permission to use it, but I'm gonna. If he wants to get a hold of me, he can. It's okay. So something from space screamed over Washington State early this morning, and the volcanoes heard it. At around 1 a.m. on August 14th, a bolide tore through the atmosphere fast enough to produce a massive infrasound wave. People saw the flash, pets reacted, cameras caught it. But the strangest part is that instruments stationed across the 5 Cascade volcanoes also all recorded it. Glacier Peak, Mount Rainier, Mount Adams, Mount St. Helens, and Mount Hood. Every volcano heard something different. The timing of those signals can reveal the object's path. The shape of the waves can show where it broke apart. The strength may offer clues about its size, speed, and explosive energy. The atmosphere itself can bend the sound, focusing it into one location while leaving another almost silent. Volcanoes were not erupting. They were all at normal levels, thank God. They were simply listening as a piece of the cosmos ripped across the sky and rang the entire Cascade Range like a row of ancient bells. But I really wonder what it does to the mountains. Can you imagine? How cool that would be? How, hear the you think of sound and you think of meteors going through and they actually make a sound that certain radars pick up. Who knew? And each one of them picked it up, and each one of them was different in the sound. Oh, going to feel like 112 tomorrow. Cool. Good night, son. Good night. Sorry, I'm looking some stuff up. People. Oh. What? No. Okay. What's... Did mine work? Oh, okay. Cool. Nice. Is my merch? My merch works. Yeah. Click on the one that I put. I'll pin it. No. Dang it. For sure. There's got to be a way to pin this. There we go. All right. There it's pinned. You guys can go and check the pin message. That's the merch. That one works actually. Go check it out if you want to. Don't have to. It's not a requirement. But it is great to have everybody here. I've got 7 people. Woo-hoo. And I've got 16 likes. Yay, me. Let's go. Let's kick it. Let's kick it. Oh. You're going to work? No, you better get to bed, kid. All right. You guys are awfully quiet tonight. Are you sunburnt or what? Let's go. Let's go. Wake up. I don't have all the fancy stuff that everybody else does. I mean, I really don't have anything else other than that. I mean, what do you want to talk about? What's going on, everybody? Tell some stories. I ain't got any stories to really tell right now, other than I am going to be working in Hot Springs, which is going to give you more opportunities for kind of drive and vibe things until we get some weather. Um, I start Tuesday at 8 o'clock, and we'll be driving home in the afternoon. So I might throw a couple of daytime streams together, and we just have a drive and vibe session. Um, but yeah, like I said, if you're new to the fireside chats, this is what they are. We talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. You know, I wonder if there's a way. I wonder. Can I hang on? I want to try something here. Chat. Hey, I can see chat. There's chat. There's chat. I can actually see chat. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working for you, D-Man. It works for me. It works on my end. No, it's not merch. That's why it's exclamation bling. Exclamation bling. Let's see. I wonder. Exclamation bling. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool. Oh, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. That I don't know, D-Man. Um, you can type it in the chat as exclamation bling, and it pulls it up. Nice. Very cool. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, it'll be cold in January. Hey, Doug, welcome in. Good to have you here. Yeah, January, February. You know, that's kind of the toss up right now, especially for here in Arkansas, guys. Um, if we can get us a cold snap with all the moisture, we're going to see, oh, pardon me, snow or ice. Um, it can happen. Oh, pardon me, I got that. It can happen. I'm trying to figure out how to incorporate that. Nah, I don't want to do that. I don't know how. I don't know how they do that. There's a way to do it. Exactly. You never know. I mean, I wasn't expecting rain today, and there was actually I got alerts all day as I was working on my presentation. We had a little sprinkle, and that was it. You know, wasn't even enough to be a mist. I don't think. We didn't get it. I didn't get it here at the house. Tammy got it where she was at, not me.
Hey, I tried to call you.
I know you say you did. I don't. My phone never rang. Yeah. Bet you didn't. I was not asleep. Was not.
I know what God was doing.
Was not. No. Nope. I wasn't. I promise. Yeah, Elaine, I'm glad. I'm beginning to wonder if I remember what rain looks like. Seriously, we have not had rain for so long. I wonder, is there? Who knows OBS? Anybody in the chat know OBS? I can put it in as a doc. What? Yeah, Bling. Bling. Yes. Bling is the exclamation point BLING. 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 You will leave it there. Yep. Anyway, somewhere over the rainbow. Oh my gosh. Guys. Let's see. Have I taken any cool pictures? I doubt it. I haven't. I took pictures today of the temperatures going from 102 to 106. And I went, oh. Yep, nope. Got nothing. I can get rid of that. Bloop. I did see this really cool thing. I can show you. So I don't know if you can. Oh, thank you, Leslie. I don't know if you can see that or not. See that big old caterpillar? I saved its life. Thank you, Leslie. Thank you, Leslie, for the gold coin. Appreciate it. They do add up. Appreciate everybody just being here tonight. Yay, you got it. Although it doesn't look like a bling to me. But as long as you got it, that's cool. Yay. Cool beans. Yeah, see, there it is. Boom, chakalaka. How you doing, Leslie? Hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm gonna have to get up and stretch here in a minute. Take a little break. Good to have everybody here. It's a very chill night tonight. I mean, I'm enjoying being in the AC because our house, I mean, our house gets cold. We have our thermostat set at like 67, something like that. When it's 900 degrees outside, it feels good coming in. Hey, there it goes. Haha, you got it. You got it. There it is. Boom chakalaka. All right, that means I can unpin this thing, right? You want me to keep it pinned or you want me to remove it? Don't matter. Oh, Mountain Dew is my best friend right now. All right, I'm gonna dismiss that. It's kind of annoying to me. I didn't ask to. Oh. Hang on, it's wanting me to do something here. Hang on. Woo, Elaine getting her dance moves on. 18 months of cowboy cha-cha. Can't wait until it's cool enough to have a fireside chat again. I am so right there with you because I miss having the fires. I've got enough firewood right now to probably last us for another 2 years. However, we're going to be moved by then, so it's not going to be that bad. When we get to our new place, we'll definitely. Hey, cat, Stormy, what are you getting into? What are you tearing up over there? Sorry, guys.
Yeah, run away.
He will. He did. He wants out. He just, I don't know, he's being a toad.
You being a thinker?
Oh, I think that was my password. I think it was. We'll find out. Oh. Am I done what? Oh, we're just chatting.
Good. You want to take a break for a minute so I can talk to you about something?
Yeah, hang on. Oh, good. I can type in chat now. Cool.
And this is a good thing too.
Oh, it is a good thing. Okay. Ah. Come on. Oh, good. Phew. All right. So I went ahead and unpinned that. Oh. All of my members, I can switch this. They got some new things going on YouTube, guys, that I'm not familiar with because I don't ever use them. I can do a Q&A. I can start a poll. Who wants to do a poll What should the poll be? Um, I don't do polls because we just ain't got enough people in chat. Eye of the Storm. Yeah, that's a good movie, actually. What was the last? We watched a movie the other day. We've been watching a lot of tornado videos and documentaries and that. And, oh, what was in? It was about Grand Island. Um, the night of the tornadoes. Yeah. Oh, Eye of the Storm. Yeah. Nice. Very cool. All right. All right, lady. Leslie, we'll have some fun here. I'll do a poll. Oh, there we go. We'll have some fun. I never do these because I'm never on my laptop, and it's really hard to do it off my phone. All right. Starting poll. You got an inbound poll coming in. Let's see who says. Like I said, I never do polls. I don't do those things. Why not? Like I said, I never do them. You know, I could set goals, money goals. You know how hard it is to get people in chat, let alone do a goal. It's that's why I don't do the money goal thing, because realistically, I just ain't got enough people in the chat, which is fine. I mean, this is totally just for sheer entertainment and having fun. And guys, whatever if there's ever anything ever donated, like the coins and what have you, and the memberships and all of that, guys, I really appreciate that. It really it really helps me keep going and not get frustrated. It's just that's just I'm not in it. I mean, I don't get me wrong. I like the money, but YouTube is not making me any money at all. So I'm doing this for sheer entertainment and something to do on a Sunday night, you know. And so, it just is. Okay, how come I don't see all of the polls? Oh, there's the poll. So, all right, who said 17% no? Who said that? We'll let it go for a little bit. Why not? Maybe that's what that was. Thank you, Elaine. I got you. Whoa! Huge W's in chat for Elaine, who didn't have to do this. Dropped the 50 bomb to PayPal. Big, huge W's in the chat for Elaine. Give it up. Thank you, Elaine. Appreciate that. Because someday, Lord willing, and the creek don't rise, we are going to get us a wee boost. What you got, D-Man? I'm going to take your question. What you got? That's all right, Elaine. 50 is way more than enough. Way more than enough. You are one of my biggest supporters. All right. I think all 7 of us have answered the poll. You want me to do the poll? Cool. We did. There you go. 83% said yes, do a poll. Should I do a poll? I did the poll. 17 said no. So somebody out there didn't like it. Thought it was funny. You know, that's a good question. Because realistically, depends on where you're at. I mean, to be honest and fair to that, that's a great question. If I was, say, like in Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, where I know the roads are really good and you got road network, it wouldn't bother me to get, 10, 15 miles from it. And I know in today's standards, that's probably not close enough. You want to be right up on it. 10, 15 miles for me is good enough. I don't need to get smacked by it. I want to, have the cushion there. In Arkansas, from a distance, we've been very close to them without even knowing it. And that can be very scary and be very absolutely dangerous. But here in Arkansas, man, I don't want to be, unless it's out in the middle of a field and I know where I'm at and where it's at, that'd be the only way I'd want to see it up close and personal. Just because you don't see them. The bear's cage is really not a place for me. I mean, we've been there. I mean, I've been in the bear's cage and there again, like I said, it's something that is absolutely scarier than everything known to mankind. You just if you don't feel comfortable, don't do it. Do you do you, and I tell that to anybody. If I want to see the structure, I'm going to go see the structure and then, get into it. But then you got to worry about the hail and which way it's going, and you just got to look at everything. Yeah, I agree with Rich. I prefer watching them from a distance. I mean, I can sit, 10, 15, 20 miles away and you still see it on the camera. My phone will pull that up. Especially once I get everything really set up the way I really want it. I mean, and it's absolutely very doable. To where I can do it. Not always, being in the tornado is cool with me. It's just one of those things that I prefer sitting out on the outside. I don't mind getting in the rain and all of that, but being 5, 10 miles away from them, you just don't have the sometimes. And I'm not saying everybody. It's me. I don't feel like I have enough reaction time at that. I would rather have the time to be able to look at it, enjoy it, and get the heck out of Dodge. That makes any kind of sense. Exactly. It's you do you. And I'm way okay with that. Because if I catch a tornado, it'd be by the grace of God. Although, and I will say this, and you guys can go tell Brady I've seen more tornadoes than he has. Not by much, but I have. And we have. I'm not afraid to jump in, Brady. Storm, scaredy cat. Scaredy cat 5. No, he's not scaredy cat. I get it. I'm just messing. But yeah. Anyway, guys, it's break time. Give me a few minutes. I'm probably going to turn the sound down. Are we going to go outside? What are we doing, honey? All right. I'll leave the sound up. Be right back, guys. Give me a few minutes. Got to go stretch my legs.
You want to go outside? That's fine.
Coming at you. guys, enough of that nonsense. What's going on up in here? Hello?
Why you got it on there about the heat and everything?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, OSHA has said that it is mandatory. You can get into trouble. Blaine Great Lakes gifted some jewels. Clutch. 30 jewels. Thank you so much. D-Man. Why are you... What happened to my chat? I lost my chat. D-Man. How come? Wait a minute. Huh? Why did... What happened to D-Man? No. Did you get... No, there you go. That's weird. It shows up as when it pops on there, it shows up as not that you're a mod. That kind of threw me for a loop there. I appreciate it, man. Like I said, it's not a requirement for this channel. It's greatly appreciated. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, Tammy was just telling me that it came over. She heard it something about OSHA making it mandatory that businesses have to give they have to give you breaks. If you're in it, they have to give you breaks. They have to give you water. They have to allow you time to cool down, and that. So it's always something to keep in mind. Those of you out there that are working and are in this mess of heat, take it very seriously, and check up on your neighbors. See what's going on with them. Make sure they're okay. Stay indoors. Oh my gosh, Elaine, what are you doing? D-Man just became a member. Chappie, welcome everybody to Abu Chacha. Doing the big dance. Leslie, Kim, Chappie, wherever Chappie's at. And M. Denham, welcome. Thank you so much, Elaine, for the 5 gifted memberships. Now I'm going to have to start doing membership streams. Well, I'll probably do membership streams like on my way home. We'll just do like a driving vibe type thing. Maybe. Sound like a good idea. Okay, that's really annoying. It's going to show everybody. Cool. D-Man, you are a member now. Woohoo! What? 5 more. Get out of here. Elaine, knock it off. All right, go through the list. Quiet person. OCL Gutierrez, welcome. Stephen, welcome. Miranda, welcome. Mr. Storm, welcome. Huge. That gets me excited. Appreciate it. Elaine, you know you don't have to. You know you don't have to.
Okay, turn off that.
I can't, honey. It won't let me. Actually, it's not. It's just doesn't. Have to have it turned up. You got to deal with it. Anyways, Elaine, huge W's in the chat for Elaine. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. So, guys, here we are. It is 10:37 at night. What do y'all want to talk about? What you got? What's going on? Anything happening? Anything out there going on anywhere? Anywhere, anytime. Are we ever going to see rain? That should be a poll. Is Arkansas ever going to see rain? I can't really say that because Arkansas does see rain. It's just not where I'm at. It's just not where I am. Let me go. Let's go see what's going on. Weather. Let's go see what's going on in the weather realm. Oh! Look at there. Talking about Harrison. Look at that. They got some rain. Ooh. Hey. The chances of it getting to me are 0. Hello, Mama Ryan. Mama's in the house. Y'all better shape up. See who else has got some rain. Oh yeah, storm spotting. That's cool. Right, D-Man? It really looks to be, and I'm not so sure about it. I know there's no tornado warnings. There really doesn't appear to be much of anything going on. These are the ones that kind of concern me, but they're already passed. They got some flood, probably going to be some flooding issues in the Bluefield area. But realistically, it's not looking bad. I mean, it is. What's St. Louis doing? They got some good storms up there, but nothing. I mean, there's nothing warned or anything. So they're just, man, I'll tell you what, those would be some amazing lightning shows up in St. Louis. Wow. That is some craziness. Oops, what did I do that for? See what else is happening. Ruff, what are you barking at? Roper? What are you doing? Crazy dog. Got some storms out by Garden City. Boy, that's a goofy looking thing. Look at that bean shape. Look at that. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. That was. Hey, look at this thing, how this thing just curls up. Hey, I'll get the fly swatter after your butts. That's crazy looking, huh? That's kind of a fun one. Ah, quit. It's not a chew toy. See what else we got. Pueblo, what are you doing over here? Nothing. They're getting a few. Boy, look at those storm tracks. Look at that. Boy, you don't see, here's something. You don't look at these lines. Holy, let me get my pencil out here. Let's see, what would be a good color? I'll go with blue. Probably see that better. You don't see these lines. Look at this. These are all individual lines. Look at that. Got a little blurb in there. You got that, and you got that, and then you got all of these. Look at that. That is crazy. That is crazy. So that the winds are blowing. Let me see if I can check velocities. See, there's really nothing. Don't see anything. It's just those are crazy winds. They're really not even crazy winds.
Are you putting them blue lines in there?
Yep. Yeah, there's like nothing there, but that is bananas. Crazy. You don't see that very often. Yeah, I'm putting them blue lines in. What else we got? Anything else? No. Oh, what do we got up here? Nebraska's getting on the couple little beams up there. Ooh. 70-mile-an-hour winds. Holy crap. Gonna be some damage. I'm not gonna read that. I can't read that. Trying to find out in town. That looks like there's no town. That's out in the middle of nowhere. Merriman, you're about to get trashed by the one behind it. Hi. 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 Holly, you are something. You are something. Oh, really, D-Man? Oh, how exciting that would be. I would be excited. Crazy looking horseshoe. Yeah. Let's go see what else we can dig up. Anything? What's Arizona doing besides cooking? A little bit of maybe rain out there. Hawaii's probably still getting trashed. Damage report. Trees down in an empty lot struck by lightning. Well, that ain't good. That cannot be good. Anybody see anything else? Anybody got anything they want to look at? These storms are crazy looking now. I wonder what their velocities are. Oh, wait a minute. There you go. There's some 60-mile-an-hour winds in there, and they're a pretty compact place right in this area right here, 54, 57. Might have a little. I mean, there's really, if there's any rotation anywhere, it's really broad. And that whole area right there could. What's it doing? Yeah. But you see where it's all at? Way away from me. We'll keep it up here, I guess. We'll keep it on that one. Let's see. Oh, guess I could take all of that off. Let's see. Set it into motion. You guys can sit and watch that, I guess. What? No, I did not, Elaine. You mean there was a football player that actually found a snake in his helmet? No. Whoa. Uh-oh. Yeah, Chasing, I heard about that. I heard what happened. I heard. Guys, keep Chasing in your prayers. She had a bad accident with her car. I'm not going to go into the details because it's not for me to say, but just keep her in your prayers that she can get a new vehicle. What? An Arkansas player? No way. Where? How does that even happen? How does that happen, Elaine? My goodness. I think I would just die. Because you know it's really funny. In the 8 years that I've been in Arkansas, I am yet to see a copperhead or a rattler. We've seen snakes, but we've never, not one on our property at all.
I'm always scared when the dogs are going to bring one in.
Yeah. I'm always scared that my dogs are going to come across something and get tangled up. But fortunately enough, we've not had. We've got them around the area. I mean, so they say, but never come across one. I have not heard from Jim. I do not even know quite what's going on with him. I know he is having some medical issues, I believe. But I have not heard. I think he's just taking time, pardon me, time away from to heal. But if I find out anything, I will pass that information along as I'm allowed. Yeah, mistakes happen. We learn. That's how we learn from them, and some are bad, and some are not so, kind of funny. But you'll be back. You'll bounce back. Something will happen. Something will give. You'll be back. Oh, he had pneumonia. Oh man, that could be. Yeah, I hadn't even heard that. To be honest with you, I knew he was sick. Pneumonia can take a long time. Security mode. Yeah, Tammy almost had, she was borderline pneumonia a while back. It was bad. Stuck in security mode. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah. Keep your prayers open for Jim too, because he's a moderator over on Storm Runner Media. Miss him a lot. A lot of that. Yeah, I haven't, like I said, I haven't heard. I have not heard that much. Let me see if I can find something out there. Oh, okay, sleepy. Need some coffee. Mountain Dew ain't getting it. Let me see. Let me. Oh, Lane. That's right. I forgot you're a moderator over there too. Yeah. Oops. Yeah. Yeah. Lane is now a moderator over on Storm Runner Media. Congratulations. Festus. Oh yeah. Festus. How about Flora? Oh yeah. Hey Festus. Festus. Yeah, well, there's a lot of moderators. Actually, there's a lot of moderators in this chat, or people in this chat that are moderators on other channels, which is exactly what this is designed for. You know, you can get in here and talk about whatever you want, whatever, it is what it is. Hey, Liz. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're fixing to move at some point. Don't know when yet, but we're moving down to Hot Springs, Arkansas. I got transferred to a brand spanking new store down there, and really looking forward to it because this is like top tier, all of that fun stuff. Alrighty, have a good one, Miss Tammy. Hope you get to feeling better. Formerly known as Chewini Tammy. Yep, I'm excited. I put in for it, and my store manager that was in my other store, he's the one that got the new store, and so, I told him, I said, I want the opportunity, and he gave it to me, and I was very, very happy and very honored, and actually very humbled because I've been with the company. I'll be 13 years on the 23rd or 24th of August, and I've been in new stores before, but this is a whole different realm. And I start Tuesday at 8 o'clock in the morning. So, like I said, on the drive home, you probably pull some members streams, and we'll just do drive vibes, something like that. Just kill time.
You got a phone I can use.
A phone? I got an iPhone. You want that phone?
Yeah, you used your iPhone.
I can do that. I've got chat. I really don't.
Okay, this ain't showing me nothing in the chat room.
Well, it's because it ain't there. Now it's there.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, they miss me already at work at my other store. I can tell you that right now. I'm not a fan of it either, but when it comes to streaming, in order to do what you want to do, it does the job. I was going to use Moblin tonight, just for giggles and do that, but that's way more. I've got to get somebody to help me get that all set up. But I'm not really there yet to do all of that. I got to get me a desktop computer that can actually handle running a stream, and I've got to get a Bella Box or the cloud, the Bella Box cloud or something to be able to have all of this. And then I got to get a WeBoost, and so I'm trying to figure out which is actually more important, in the game of chasing. Do you step out on a limb and go what's really expensive? Can do it, but then even still, you've still got to be able to have the cloud, and that's $11 a month or something like that, and then you're looking at getting cameras, and me, I think I'm going to put my money on a WeBoost, just because. Thank you, Liz. I appreciate you popping in. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Good to see you. Glad you're still doing good. Yes, D-Man, you still need WeBoost, even if you have Starlink, because what it does is it boosts your signal when you're bonding the two. It boosts that signal. That's realistically all it's for is to boost the signal to get it up to where it needs to be for streaming or whatever. But it does help. Like if I were to lose, like say I lose Starlink and I go to 5G, it would boost 5G, because there's a lot of times, and you guys don't see it, a lot of times when we're chasing and you'll see the streams just start getting those data holes. Well, those data holes are because the 5G is not 5G. It's like LTE, which is like 3G, if you will. And so by having a WeBoost, it keeps that signal at 5G. And you get into some of these areas, and even just around here, you can go from 5G. We have 5G plus now, which I haven't really figured out what that is. But you can go from 5G down to LTE and you could lose everything, and so you gotta have 5G nowadays in order to run it. And a WeBoost, that's what a WeBoost does, is it boosts your cell service. And if you're boosting your cell service into a bonding, which is Bella Box, then it overall puts it all together and creates this like a powerhouse. So yeah, it does help. 23 likes. Hey, we're on average. About average. About right. But that's a nasty looking little Look at that thing come up out of Nashville. Look at that thing just grow. Watch that thing. Watch this thing just kind of out of nowhere pop up. It's just going to blow up. And then it's gone. Watch the beginning of that loop. If your Wi-Fi hotspot, I mean, if you don't have, that's why we've got Starlink. Take care of that. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people have use hotspots. Now, keep in mind, you got to have that sucker on a fan because it will overheat, and we experienced that one time. We were actually using it, and we were chasing up in Missouri one time with David, and we were out checking some roads and that kind of going up. Back when we were doing our first Auroras, we had a hotspot for that, and my hotspot overheated. That was not a good time, and I think I lost the stream that trip.
The Starlink's works really great in the car.
But yeah, and so I mean, you can do it. You gotta find a way to keep that thing cool. Put it on a fan, a heat sink of some sort. It's no different than having your laptop on I've got my laptop right now on a fan underneath it to keep it cool, because they will overheat, especially if they're on continuously, during a chase or something. I mean, you can certainly have it, doesn't ever hurt. Starlink, in my personal opinion, is the way to go. I have the Starlink Mini, which is what we run, and it seems to do us fine. It's not the fact that it runs out or loses signal. It's if I'm on Starlink, what happens is we get hung up in the trees, and or when you get gas, and that's the only time it really tends to go out. Cloud cover so far. Anything else, you got to have. I don't know why you're doing that. See, my OBS is cutting out, and I don't even know why. Oh, I do. It's because of my internet. It's because we're on Starlink, but it's not been as bad. If you've noticed, it's not been as bad. So it bounces right back, and that. And so, one of the advantages of Starlink is that you will have internet with you no matter where you go. You can drop it outside if you're, you can take it with you, which is the beauty of it. The downside is it doesn't like trees, and it doesn't like storms, and it doesn't like gas station awnings. So do you pay for it? Yeah, we pay for it. It cost me, what, $80? $80 a month for it, for our Mini.
Well, the Mini costs like $80.
Yeah, and because we got it in a bundle when we did, we got it really cheap, and they can't take it away from us. But it is worth it because we use it. We are constantly using our Mini in the car.
I constantly use it.
David uses it for school when they're out running around. He can take his computer and do his schoolwork. So, there's pros and cons to it. I mean, there's pros and cons to everything, but it's all in how you do it. If you're going to run a bunch of cameras, you better have some sort of Wi-Fi, because your computer ain't going to do it. Yeah, that's a great example. DL's streaming over in Hawaii right now, and he's got Wi-Fi. As long as he can keep that thing going and keep gas in his car, he can run that, and that's exactly why it does work. So, like I said, there's pros and cons to everything. I like Starlink. I have an iPhone because it does actually allows me to do a little bit more later on for streaming. I can stream off of it. It doesn't seem to have a problem with it. The only downside for an iPhone, they like to overheat, so you got to have a heat sink fan cooling something to cool it, which I do have in the car, but we keep the air conditioner on as long as. Yeah, if you're looking for Starlink, get on their website and just look for deals. And no gas stations are open. Yeah, he can't run for long. Gotta conserve. And I'm pretty sure he didn't buy any gas cans and put any fuel in them. But there again. Starlink. You can go to starlink.com, I think it is, and look for home, whatever, and just kind of go through it. You can actually call them up and they'll tell you. That's how we got ours. We got a thing in the mail. We called them up and they go, yeah, that's heck. Yeah. And you can give them my name. My name is Justin Ryan, and is it under my name, Justin, or for, yeah, or Forrest Ryan or whatever. Forrest is my first name. Run, Forrest, run. And you can give them my name, and I get like $50. But you can go to Starlink, and I'm telling you, I don't own my Starlink. I'm renting it, and then once it's paid for in a year, and you can always upgrade if anything ever goes wrong with it. You ship it back. That's why I have mine in my car, and it's not sitting on top to get all beat up. But if you go to Walmart, we sell them at where I work. If you go there, you're buying it, and then you have to buy the subscription.
Yeah, but then you have to buy everything.
That's right, and you have to buy everything that goes along with that thing. That's what I say, is go to starlink.com, look them up.
You buy one for your house, they'll put it up.
Yep, you buy one for your house, they'll come and install it, so you ain't got to fool with it. And then if you want the mini, you get the mini. You can get the mini as sometimes a feature. So, that's what we did. We got a heck of a deal on it. We got into it. Wi-Fi for the house, and then I think we pay $200 for Wi-Fi. But we've got Starlink. I could take the Starlink off the house and literally put it on my car if I really, really wanted to. Thing is, I can't have it all beat up, because if something ever happens to it, I got to ship it back to them, and they give me a new one. Simple. And I was like, why pay for it if
when we move, we have to take it down.
Yeah.
Take it with us.
Yeah, and when we move, that goes with us. I mean, it's something that, it's not that hard.
And yes, you have to tell them that you're moving.
Yep, I know. And yes, you have to tell them you're moving if you ever move. But it is kind of like anything else. You're gonna pay that kind of price, guys. You're gonna pay for that kind of price for internet, anyways. And I'm here to tell you, and I've seen this on other streams where their so-called Wi-Fi that they were getting wasn't good. Yep, $55 a month. You can't beat it. And hey, they have senior citizen deals now. They're coming a long ways. And by the way, if you're getting one now, you're getting the next generation of Starlink, because they're fixing to come out with a new one. It's like Gen 7 or something like that. But yeah, I mean, it's not bad. And when you do the subscriptions, you know, do the unlimited. Go all in, because you're gonna, if you're a chaser, I'm gonna tell you, the low end isn't gonna get you through it.
That's the low end is $55.
Yeah,
You don't get a lot.
yeah, you only get X amount of gigabytes, and you can burn that up really freaking fast. That's why we went unlimited, because when you're streaming a 7, 8, 9, 10 hour stream, you're gonna go through that, and it's unlimited. So there's kind of, yeah, 55 is about the end, the bottom tier type stuff.
That $55 is like a month. Yeah, that's a year or so many gigs.
Yeah, you only get like 50 gig. I mean, if you're only doing 2, 3, 4 hour streams, yeah, you might get away with it in a month. You know, so that's kind of what it is. But hey, welcome in everybody. If you're new to the channel, this is a fireside chat, and we're just talking, going off of whatever. I'm just going off of whatever's in the chat. You guys keep the chat going. I'll keep the stream going, and we'll have fun. It's only 11:13. It is, by the way, it is only 84 degrees outside with a 69% humidity. We are under a burn ban. That's why we're in the house, chilling like villains. And all the dogs are passed out. 32.84 inches of rain over the last 24 hours. My God almighty. Ain't no wonder they flooding. No kidding. Yeah. Good Lord. Can you imagine? All right. I'm in Arkansas. I live, 2 hours from the Mississippi River. We're in the lowlands. Could you imagine if we got 32 inches of rain? Holy crap. It'd be nice, but we'd be flooded. We would be in our floaties cruising down the creek. But man, I guarantee you we'd have 2 foot of water in our house. Whew, that's a lot. Yay, you're number 1. Better pick it up, Marcy. You're number 3. Who's number 2? I haven't even looked. Oh, Streamlabs. You're ahead of Streamlabs. You're ahead of Streamlabs. Yeah, bedtime for Marcy. About break time for me. My legs are starting to go to sleep. This reclining stuff. I need to get Carol back in here, because I think I accidentally took her off of mods. Yeah, I mean, you could get, the home one. The problem with the home Starlink is it's so big, that you would have to put it on the roof if that's what you're going to do it for. You know, that's why we got the mini. I don't know where Julie's at. Go find her. That's why we went with the mini, so we could keep it in the car and keep it protected. That way, then when you stop somewhere, somebody can't really steal it, because people tend to do that. But we keep it in the car at all times, and I mean, it does us just fine. I mean, and I just got it sitting on the dashboard, propped up kind of towards it, and does great. I mean, it's, if I want to take it out, if we're somewhere and I would say we're gonna go camping or something, camping. All I got to do is set that sucker outside, point it in the direction of the satellite, and boom, and do it, and I can do that right out of the car, and it plugs in, gets the juice. As long as it's plugged in and got juice, we're golden. Uh-oh. Oh, Marcy's number 1. D-Man's number 2. How did that happen, man? What happened there? Well, at least y'all are beating Streamlabs, though. That's a good thing. So yeah, I mean that's Starlink, and everybody always, what do you know about Starlink? I know enough that it's not that bad of a deal. People tend to knock it and yada 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 yada, and I'm like, no, not bad. It serves my purpose, and so.
That's the first thing that gets paid every month.
Yeah, and it gets paid every month. So, the panel itself, yeah, the house panel, oh yeah, it's huge. I mean, it's not huge. It's not like the dish or something like that, but it's big enough it won't fit in your car, unless you have a sunroof, and even then, it's pretty good size. I don't know. It's 12 by 16. I want to say it's pretty good size. You're tapping your foot because you want answers. She's like, yeah. Kind of like when Tammy's getting ready to knock the snot out of me. Keep it up. Keep it up. Whack. We do like to joke around. Yes, we do. All right, guys. I think I'm going to take a break. I know we don't have that many in here. Guys, give me just a few minutes. I am going to turn the be right back. How do you guys like that? My intermission. You like it? Do I need to change it up? What do you think? But we do like to have a good time in here. Guys, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to turn everything off because I know as soon as I get up, these dogs are going to start going crazy. Yeah. Right, Elaine? Alrighty, guys, give me just a few minutes. I got to go stretch my legs, and I'll be right back. I'm just going to turn the volume down. I know that gets kind of old. See you. Well, guys, it's 11:30. It was a very, very chill stream tonight. I know we're not sitting in front of the fire, but I can't help it. Oops. I cannot help it. Let's see what's anything really going on. Anything really going on anywhere? Man, there's a lot of wind reports out there. Holy cow. Trees down. Trees down everywhere, folks. Ohio. Man, Pittsburgh. Oh, geez. I wonder if they're... down trees. Wonder what their winds are. Go check on velocities and see what winds are doing. Why is that not? Come on, I know there's... Why is it not showing them? There they are. Ooh, yeah, I would say that is correct. Holy crap. Yeah, I'd say there's going to be some damages. Wow. Let's go check out. It's 50, 60 mile an hour. That's... Yeah, I know that. That's where we were at, was over in that area. we were in this area right here, Greensburg. Well, kind of. We went to Greensburg. Man, yeah, they're getting the wind. They're feeling it, 30, 40 mile an hour.
D-Man's calling it a night.
All righty, D-Man. Have yourself a good night. I'm not sure how much longer we're going to be here. Myself. I'm just diddling right now. See if there's anything interesting. This would be where your stronger winds are. Would be right in that area right there. I would really be watching that right there for possible rotation. Let's get back to velocity, see what's... Yeah, that could be... Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Take care, D-Man. Thanks for joining us. But yeah, your strong winds, these little couplets along here could throw up a spinner. Keep an eye on them. You got this little thing, but there's nothing there. I mean, there's nothing happening.
Here you go.
Oh.
Go over my room.
You going to room? All right. Cool. Yeah. Oh, I didn't want that. I thought I turned that off. Shoot. But yeah, that's your big bow section right there. You got another one. Whoops, can't figure out what I want to do here. Another one down in here, Fairmont, Morgantown. Masontown, you're going to get big winds coming through there. All these little notches probably are going to could throw a spin up. Maybe. I mean, it looks like they could be. There is rotation in there, guys. All of these little sections, I mean, it's very broad. But it could be. Whoops, that's not, I didn't do that either. So there could be some stuff in there. Dang it. Yep, that's what it's doing. Oh, now I turned that off. Not much down there. Charleston, they're getting a little bit. All the action's up there in Pittsburgh. Going on back in Nebraska because they had some storms earlier. What? Come on now, I know. Okay, that's weird. Why are you taking so long to... Not loading. Why is it not loading, y'all? Severe thunderstorm warning, but I can't get it up on the radar. What is up with that? That's kind of weird. Oh, there it is. Found it. Like, what in the world? I don't have any Tor tags on them, so that's a good thing. They're just your general good old thunderstorm. Holy cow, look at these. Look at these winds. 70 miles an hour in Rushville. Surprised they didn't show any damage. They're not recording anything. Yeah. See, that line went through and done gone. It vanished. It vanished. It's already gone through. All right. Ain't got to worry about that one. What's this? What do we got going on over here? Mount Vernon. Got a damage report. Lightning struck a house. Oh my gosh. And fried the AC unit. Oh, oh no. No, 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 no. No. Oh, those poor people. Hit the house. Oh my gosh. Tree down on an empty lot. Oh my gosh. We've seen that one. Look at that though. That would suck right there. Spotter Network, Brian Gas. Lightning struck a house and fried the AC unit. You would think, no, I'm just saying this, you would think that somewhere in all of that mess, there would be more damage. Oh, you do? I wonder if I've got any. I haven't even looked at our weather. I'm serious. I really have not looked at our weather. He said something about it. Oh, yeah. I got like a 20% chance tomorrow. Nothing Tuesday, Wednesday. Thursday would be our next chance. Thursday, Friday. Yeah, we got nothing. We got nothing. We got nothing. What? Just trying to see if there's any incredible news out there. There ain't. No news is good news. A lot of lightning. Yep. Anyway, that over so I can see. West of Salem around Harrison. Well, let's go look at it. Let's go look at it. Yeah. Got a little bean pod going on. Not too bad looking. No lightning though, so that means that's just rain. Got some little cells, you know, Yellville's getting it. Is there a little town in there? Probably not. And if memory serves me right, these things started where do these come in? See, they all started right around Mountain Home. Look at that. Kind of die out. So that's like round one. Round two kind of comes through, dies out, and then picks back up around Salem. Yeah, stands to reason. Oh, we got a little bit of action over here too. Look at that. Boy, that is some rough chasing territory over there now. Nope. That's a no for me. Yeah, 102 degrees. Pretty good shot at rain. I'm going to tell you, when it comes through, it's going to be a sauna when it gets past you. It's a sauna out there. I can tell the humidity's at 70% and it's 84 degrees outside. No, thank you. No, thank you. Let's see. Where do we see all them other storms at? I guess it was back over here. I mean, there really is not a lot going on. Kentucky seems almost in the clear. They got a little cell over there by McKee. I've been to McKee before, Kentucky. Oh yeah, I used to work in a factory, and it would get so hot. Oh my gosh, you'd almost just die of the heat. West Virginia, Virginia's getting smacked now. So you see how that line all but vanished when it was back over in Virginia, West Virginia, Pennsylvania, over in that area. It's all out over here now. Not doing nothing. Still got a good line. Farmville. Anybody in Farmville? What is that, Virginia? You got a storm coming on your back door. Guys, anybody out ahead of this line, if you're in it, pay attention. You might get some wind. Might be a little bit of wind in there. Getting tired, guys. Not a lot. 26 mile an hour. Can't see 20 mile an hour. I can't see what that's saying. RF. I don't know what RF stands for. Rear flank. I have no idea. There is some pretty good winds in there. 50, 60 mile an hour. I guess it's possible. But that, look at where that is compared to where we were just looking. So far out there. I'm just trying to find another radar. I thought our radars were bad. Holy cow. That's obnoxious. See, they're getting some good wind there. $40, $50 mile an hour. I don't know what RF stands for. Clutter. swear I saw a wind report here. And I did. SPC doing their job. Yeah, 5% tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, 15 with the 15%. Ooh, yeah. I got like a 20 according to Little Rock. It's just really not a lot going on. Good rain. People got rain, but good night, Leslie. I appreciate you. Yeah, I think I'm about ready to call it a night myself. Be honest with you. I'm getting kind of tired. Done nothing all day. There's nothing going on weather. I mean, there just is nothing happening. We'll keep an eye on. Oh, thank you, Leslie. On our way out, sent 10 gold coins. Let me tell you, them coins add up. Let's see, where's mine? I guess that one might be the best one. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, the 45. You know what, Elaine? I will guarantee you that will probably die. Not to be the bearer of bad news, but I got a feeling it probably will go down is because there is no moisture coming up at all. We are in such a big dome. We'll sit and stare at this thing, I guess. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I ain't seeing much. Keep an eye on that area. Oh, what are you guys yakking about? Ugh.
Values that are almost 60, so there could definitely be some hail hiding in that storm somewhere.
It is warned, or not warned, but special weather statement does have half-inch hail in the alert. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean there might be. There's some DBZ values that are.
It is warned, or not warned, but special weather statement does have half-inch hail in the alert. So
Where's
yeah.
he at? Yeah, that does moderately. Stop. Yeah, that does moderately. Oh, that was weird. He's back over in here. He said he might be chasing. Come on, where's it at? Oh, got to turn that thing on. I think he's over in here somewhere. I'm not sure where he's at. I don't have. turn the spotters on. I'm not sure. I don't know where he's at. There are some spotters out there, though. Yeah. Well, guys. I didn't ask for that. Well, yep. All right, guys. Got about 5 minutes. I think I'm going to call it a night. There's just nothing going on. I mean, there is, but there isn't. And that's your action. Yeah. Don't be walking out in this stuff. Technically, no more than 15 minutes, 20 minutes max, unless you really, really have to be out there. Don't do it. Stay in the house and stay cool if you possibly can. This heat will get you, and it's bad. It's bad. Just saying. Our temperatures don't go down until the end of the week. Yep, I will, Roy. Anyway, I think what we're gonna do, I think we'll just probably pretty much call it here. I wanna check on some things. Once again, I want to thank Top Fan for becoming a 2-step member. Marcy, thank you, Marcy, for being Cowboy Cha-Cha for 27 months. My OG. Top Fan donated $1.99. That was back in the beginning. Elaine with 10 gifted memberships, which means I will be doing some live members streams, just probably chill and vibe probably this next week. So be on the lookout for that. Thank you, Elaine, for being a member for 18 months. Cowboy Cha-Cha, appreciate that. Leslie sent 10 jewels. I'm trying to see why it's not showing me everything, but that's all it's showing me. I know there was a bunch more in there. So thank you, everybody, for being here. Julie, oh my God, you better late than never to the show. I'm about to end. I wondered where you was at. Everybody been asking about you. But yeah, I'm winding her down. So good to see you, Julie. Thank you again, Elaine, for the 50 bomb PayPal. Appreciate that. It does help keep things running sort of smoothly. Sorry we can't be outside, but as you can see by the lower left hand, we are in a burn ban. You guys are more than welcome to come back next time we do one of these. Like I said, I'll probably be setting one up sometime next week. Let me see what my schedule on. I know I'm working 7 to 4, so it'll be after 4 o'clock, and all of that. 5 more minutes. Okay, I'll give you 5 more minutes. All right, guys. So apparently I'm not going to end because she wants me to go 5 more minutes in the chat. But we're going to end it after that. I'm kind of tired. I've been working on a program. So Julie, you can go back to the beginning of that. Let me know what you think. But yeah, this is Fireside Chat. This is what we do. We just goof around and have us a chill time, and you know, you get to see me without my hat, my gray hair. So, and I'm actually inside. It is hot, guys. It is muggy. Man, I don't do heat to begin with too well. Getting better at it, but I don't. Once I'm out in the heat, I'm done. um, yeah, chicken dance. No, I do have a video. I can't show it on the stream, but I'll send it to the mods. Marcy's, I think, already seen it. I'll send it to the mods. It's the new chicken dance. I got to learn it because it's actually new. I've never seen anything like it before in my life. But I got a new chicken dance. I'm gonna work on. I got to learn how to dance, apparently. But doing a chicken dance, yeah, no, not gonna do it. I don't have a camera set up for it. Nice try. That would be more like a rain dance, and I would seriously need a Native American friend of mine to come and do a rain dance because we really need the rain. Other than that, man, there's nothing going on. I mean, weather's been kind of weird. People been going out chasing and nutting happening, and that's our only rain, guys. I mean, you can see where the rain is. It's nowhere near me. Even the rain that's in Arkansas is nowhere near me. And even that, see, that storm's dying out. That's what I say. Is there's no moisture. There's zero moisture. Oh, Jordan and Aaron, nice. That's good. Oh, the El Nino is real. I mean, they've got another lemon sitting waiting down south of Baja right now. Oh yeah, Julie's moderator for Noah. Good cat. Met him up in PA. That's what I say. This is a chat for moderators. We're all moderators of some sort of channels. It's good to gather everybody up. But working on some possible stuff. I got an email. I got to make some emails tomorrow. May have some news later on in the week. As soon as I find out, we'll see. Don't know. We'll find out. But anyways, guys, my 5 minutes is up. Julie, I'm glad you showed up again at the last minute. I know it's been crazy out there. And I think I'm going to call it a night, if that's all right with you all. I am kind of tired. Yeah. Chasing for a cause as a moderator. Yeah, I mean, pretty much everybody in here right now is a moderator of some sort on somebody's channel. I see you all regularly when I'm allowed to. But anyways. Marcy, what are you doing to me? I thought you was going to bed, Marcy. No, I'm shutting the stream down. Hang on, I thought she was back in here. She's not. Oh, you're welcome, Julie. You're welcome. Is he even streaming? I haven't even looked. Like I said, I haven't looked to see who's. I honestly couldn't tell you who's live. No, DL's not even streaming no more. No, nobody's streaming. Oh, Modern Molly is. I don't know if I can use his stream. He is. Hang on, guys. We might not be done. I didn't know he was even live. Hang on, I'm looking something up. Let's see. Ah, damn it. Yeah. He's not in his car. I'd pop his stream up. We'd sit and watch him. Oh well. Yeah. Oh well. I can't use his stream because he's not in his car and I have no way of getting a hold of him. But they're out there, they're diddling. They're not even doing nothing. So it's not really worth it. Not worth raiding him because we only got 4 people in here. Yeah, Moderate Molly. He's got a stream going. Go check him out. Tell him I sent you. I'm gonna probably jump in there for a little bit, see what's going on. But yeah. Anyways, guys, have a great night. Thank you everybody for showing up tonight. All my moderators. Glad you didn't have to do anything tonight. I certainly will, Miss Lane. She's in bed right now. Usually when she's in bed, it's pretty close to getting time. She's tired. I'm tired, and I've been sitting in this dang chair all day working on that presentation. But I want to thank everybody. I really appreciate it. Everybody just showing up, being a part of it. You know, again, one of these days, this thing's going to take off. and we'll be doing some bigger things, hopefully along the line. I'm working with some folks on some stuff, so we'll see what happens. I should know hopefully in the next couple weeks more questions to answers to more questions that I have. I will be starting in a new building starting Tuesday, so my schedule is going to be all jacked up for the next month or two. Moving to Hot Springs probably in the next month or two, as soon as we can find a place that we can actually afford and get this place sold or whatever happens with it. Long story. But anyway, thanks again. Thanks for all the donations tonight. Totally unexpected. It was not required, and I really greatly appreciate it. I will be probably doing a live stream sometime next week. On a way home, type just do a live stream, just cruise and vibe. Talk about the experiences I had. Other than that, it's going to be hot in Arkansas. Don't expect any fireside chats to be outside with an actual fire. So anyway, that's it. Peace out. God bless. Y'all catch you on the next one. And remember, as always, chase on. No matter what it is, chase it. Good night, everybody.